don't know if I'm gonna enjoy this game, or if I'm gonna find it meh, or what, or if I'm gonna have an issue with the FPS. Well, I won't know until I start playing. All I know is it looked interesting, so I want to look at it. That's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna stare at it. Stare at it for like an hour or two, see if I can't, if the frame rate will kill me, or the style will kill me as a frame rate thing. There's a difference between Into the Spider-Verse being a movie and this being a video game. And that even though the art style is cool, it would probably kill me to play, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Now I'm going to sit and wait for viewers until we're at maybe 15 minutes. And then I'll just go into it, because if I don't like it, if I'm not a fan of playing it, then no harm, no foul, I guess. I have my speakers on, which is why you're probably hearing double audio if you're watching this in VOD. Seems the crow is loud enough to pick up on the microphone, but the music isn't. Alright, sometimes the music picks up. Gotta figure out some kind of, I don't know, shielding to put on my microphone so that it only picks up my voice. Maybe some kind of soundproofing stuff that goes like on the back and around so that only the cone in front of me is there. I don't know. Soundproofing foam is expensive. Thankfully, it's one of those games that the music continues even when I'm tabbed out. And game capture works on it. You know, most streamers, while waiting for viewers, would have like an hour of just chatting. But I've got no interesting stories. All I've got is heartbreak, annoyances, sadness, depression, anxiety. I got it all, baby! And nothing interesting to talk about other than depressing shit that I'm trying to avoid by playing video games. So even if I did an hour of just chatting, I'd be talking to myself and depressing everybody else. I'm already yawning, that's a good sign. 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna head in. Regardless of viewership. I've waited almost 20 minutes now. Granted, there's like 17,000 people watching this on other channels, so Oh my god, really? Did have a invincibility setting? You just play the game and get the story? Oh god. There was an intro movie with this little guy bringing her the storybooks of the game, and it was actually done in actual stop motion. I think bosses hurt more, but everything else would be normal.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the grand tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the grand tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's threads, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
You never know if it's your computer or if it's the actual frame rate.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am. All right. What's coming with me?
That lower button that I will never be using. Nothing to do. Can't play the guitar or anything.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork. Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. The storm's never been this bad before. I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
Flash flooding and high water conditions are expected to
I immediately feel like the frame rate doing the thing that it does is going to get a little bit weird for me. Fish. That's all I can read in there. Fish.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Usually it's the child that throws up on the mother, but nice to see a subversion of expectation.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing. For real.
It is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack 'em light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack 'em light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack 'em light.
Okay. You made a nice song about it.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu, and she said, we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth in me?
We wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They might need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever.
Ow, that's not gonna bite you in the ass when the story picks up.
Whatever. Let me go check on Bo. Man, the water's this high already?
This is normal teenage behavior. Normal teenage behavior. Normal.
dogs are always up to something. Hey, Miss Pearl! Are you there? I guess I'll go check on Bo first then. I miss Sadie. Oh, at least the Goodmans won't have to worry about repairs anymore. It's too late to board up our windows too. The Joneses really are one step ahead.
We gotta keep up with the Joneses. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. That was just.
This game's unplayable. You can't go on the slide like Adam Paul.
Yeah. Dead game. Nobody will play it.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. It is fucked up out here.
But I came here to check on you, but it looks like you're riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my
Why does he
dogs
have the guy
ripping on
from
her back.
Ants on his shirt?
My dogs are gentle. Did you all?
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
New lore. I don't know what that thing is. Former collegiate football player, professional aspirations before career-ending injury. Oh, that sounds like me. Except, you know, for boarding. We all shitting in the house today. All right, Bo.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right?
Look at all
She's
these
all over the
things
place
that'll
all-
happen in the story.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Buddy?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
That's the second thing you broke today.
Come on!
Thanks, I figured that out on my own.
Hang on! I can't lose you too! Shit! happened? How did I get back to the shore?
It's just as toxic water in brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. Wait, I didn't actually pay attention to that.
I'm good.
Somebody was missing.
Shit! It took out the bridge! Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it. God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me. The bridge! Gotta get across.
I think there's no stamina bar.
Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms. If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama. What was that?
What the hell?
I must be seeing things.
Now we're gonna explain this.
Okay, can't give up now.
His name is Dan Flood.
Oh, shit! Help! Please! My mama! We need help!
No, my video game instincts telling me go in that thing, and they were wrong.
Can anybody hear me? Please!
Anybody in the parking lot?
Anybody! That was almost through.
Pickett's charging. Oh, God. The buck stops here, huh? That was a donut, and I missed it.
Please hold.
Hi, raccoon.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
Okay, right. I'm done looking for loot in this game that's not about loot.
What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back to Park.
It can't wait.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands?
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily.
Yes, ma'am?
Clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
Where am I?
Oh no, Mr. Negative got me.
A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
Yeah, it is just saying Hazel.
Saying my name? They're saying my name.
Thanks, you reiterated the thing I had to listen for. Thank you.
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
Every time I hit that, it says Hazel, so I keep hitting it.
Oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay! the trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma? Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
It's my only option, I guess.
The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream. The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
I had thought that Bunny was the husband's second wife or something.
All right, how do I get out of here?
Well, the hooks I could see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision. But I can neither unravel them nor can make them tangible. I've exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life is still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
We're not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminishes forever blinked out, but I don't think it has to be the way. There's magic in the world. Maybe I could forgive him. I want to forgive him. What?
I wonder what happened. Feels sad. I wish you were here, Dad.
Jenna moved Trey and Lacey's relationship after Trey's death. They had further strained relation. Oh, okay.
Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
Of course, it's a copper bunny.
People's houses. Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here. Do these control you? What is?
Hooks and was made tools as Weaver. Acquiring the hooks allow Hazel to interact with the strands of the Grand Tapestry and Stigma. Also act as combat tools.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
Ah, it's one of these again, isn't it? Yep. One of these where your main weapon just vanishes out of your hands randomly. And I'll enjoy that.
Oh Not possible. Foot's fine too.
Granted, it would upset me more if they were cool weapons, and I would like to look at them.
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
What the fuck?
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
I have a feeling she did that on purpose. Locked you in there so that you'd find them.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land. But her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming to help. Need to get downriver.
Bunnies.
I'll figure it out.
Armadillo, I think. I put bosses at increased damage output, but normal enemies at normal. These are painted blue. Where's the yellow? I mean, unplayable.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway? Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Maleficent, where are you? You here? Oof.
It's like some weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
Or Brer Bunny. Don't touch that.
Hey, who's got got you all so spooked?
And how'd you run through me like a ghost? Ghost deer.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. This better work.
It's gone! I did that? More of you? I'd be screwed without these hooks.
Ow. Gale's unstoppable. This is hard to figure out.
Yep, fighting comic book monsters now. What's next?
I'm so far off road. I hope I'm nowhere close to that place.
It's those voices again.
Might be worth checking out.
There's the river. Come on. There has to be a way around.
Seems to be coming from down there. Sounds like I'm getting closer.
why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna... Shut up. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
This staff gives Weavers the ability to see past fence or echoes. All right. The last Weaver's legend come true through the echoes. Chosen by the land to be the mantle of the Weaver. Sigma is a result of Grand Tapestry warping due to trauma. Most people cannot see or feel Sigma, but we can. So all that shit around Grandma's house was all due to trauma. She chooses my land and take the mantle Weaver. She wields her powers to guide people to freedom.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Edge common abilities with upgrades available for purchase using floofs. And this upgrade costs 5 floofs. Why to collect a floof?
That's
Not gonna tell me what a floof is? Alright.
what's this?
I guess it's a floof.
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Oh, okay. 50 floofs. I'm gonna need a lot of those. Holy Jesus! That's a big amount of damage from water.
always hated this place.
Quickly now, follow me.
What the?
Get back, get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go? There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in. Didn't I see that symbol somewhere else?
30-odd years since the wild summer storm called me to duty and prosper never gets any easier. Witnessing echoes of old hurt, man chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
Yeah, there's nothing left of the bridge. Zero. What are you grabbing onto? Stop.
Of all the homes to wash away, had to be ours. Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
I don't know. As a video gamer, it pains me to leave whatever that is behind, but I'm gonna leave it behind.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Guess I kind of wish he sticks to this aesthetic the whole game. You know, this infamous 2 aesthetic of yellow.
Now come on, this way.
Unlocks your first spell. Used during exploration or against enemies. Combat, there's a cooldown period.
It's like snatching something out of the past.
There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mama.
Oh, hold on.
Unreal.
And now 35 floofs.
On your feet.
Got goosebumps.
Where y'all coming from?
The camera angles are really bad. I would have preferred her to the left and over the shoulder camera view. It would have worked better. Right now you got that annoying, the camera goes like this half the time. Ground pound for 50 floofs. 80 floofs. And wider effect. But yeah, that's my one complaint. The camera is just not that great.
This way.
Especially if you're looking for when an enemy is going to attack, I think being a closer angle would make it easier to see them. Strand push. Break fragile stuff.
That should prove useful.
Now, how do I get over there?
Finders keepers? Oh, there's some floofs under it. Well, actually, like, I think Bunny was just trying to get her to realize her destiny or whatever.
Oh, just can't get enough of me.
There we go.
Really? You said it didn't damage you. If you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. Can't see you, but I want to help you lay to rest. Some girl sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend Chloe Drudge. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. Tell them it's disrespectful. They don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't actually do these. Don't care. You can only make things bigger. You cannot make them smaller. Interesting.
It's like real life.
100% HUD scale, I guess. Eh. Eh. That's what health bars are for. Yeah. Hold for camera shakes off. Oh, thank you. It's a wonderful aesthetic. I'm glad it's included, but thank you for letting me turn it off. Now, keep this.
Spider-Verse hater.
Look, I love Spider-Verse as a movie. I would hate it as a video game. I can just skip combat, chases, everything. How not to play the game. Oh, thank you. That's so
to get a review out.
Yeah, that's much better. Love the aesthetic, but it's a bit distracting.
Not afraid of you. Whoa.
That's supposed to be an attack for distance. Yet it really loves making her, fly towards the enemy.
I think that's them up ahead.
Fire didn't catch. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew.
That feels like to be trapped and scared too. That's why I help you on Charmaine and Pop get real mean sometimes. So I run away out here with my spirit talking board. Do you like peach cobbler? Bring some next time.
Peach cobbler for Ghost? Sweet girl.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. Affects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow, scouring these wounds, makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I could see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
That's a weird invisible wall.
We're here. Stay with me. We're almost to the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach. That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
Then more, and I get a single upgrade. Fancy.
This is it! The way out!
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wield magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Chapter 3, A Big Fish. Guest starring Ewan McGregor.
Not much further now. The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
That sounds lovely. Let's go towards that sound.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest. Maybe I can chuck those back in.
I'm trying, but it's not letting me. Yeah, it's just letting me pull these things, but nothing else. Wasn't letting me throw the little guys at him, even though I was hitting the button. That's fine.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too.
Fuck gravity.
Could have used that during track season.
Like, fuck your gravity. This is one of those checkpoint save games where I can't say, I'll save one, try out a thing, and come back. It'd be helpful if you could see what the rest of the general were, but fine. Yeah, that's useful in groups. Oh, is that where I came from? Yes. I guess.
Long till we can rest. I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
New Predator trailer just came out for an animated series, or not a series, an animated movie.
Huh.
Predator Killer of Killers. That's what it's called.
Gonna take the weaving
Guess
easy.
what? It has weird, glitchy stop motion.
Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Weren't until I fished the lost girl from the deep well and with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
Huh? Okay.
What's that? It's like getting a second wind.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river. What the heck? Hey, that's from our house.
He can hear you, Max. He's just locked in.
I'm good.
That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way she's... No. She's gotta be alive. Hello? Is someone there?
Beaver.
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
Wait, I get locked forward and chat's on the left side of the screen, on the right screen, so I don't see it half the time unless I'm specifically looking. Is that a giant peach? Where's James? This is... Alright.
Oh, thanks. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Mm-mm. No. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
I am Groot.
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before...
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies?
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train we will...
Hold on, sir. Your subtitles are kind of... Audio. Language? Yes. %?
To be able to rescue her and Mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this.
I'm Groot.
Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Most of
I am
it knots
Groot.
all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
There's giant peaches everywhere.
Weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting hate.
You gotta fight hate every day. Anyway. Later, Gator. Perfect.
I miss swinging on one of those for hours. That's a bottle tree. All right.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. I ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm sorry, I need a bottle.
Yeah? If you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe I ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
that's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
The roots of this trouble go deep.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. I should check that out.
Okay, well, can't do anything about that then.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah.
Did it just teleport me away from where I wanted to? Okay.
Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
Hi, little turtle guy. How you doing? I'm just a turtle. I don't know what the fuck's happened. Yeah, I don't know where the F it put me. Well, F the upgrade stuff from wherever that was. Gator.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
I'm gonna die from environmental hazards before I get to the next fight. Did I go everywhere over there? I think so. Damn it!
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Did you see my performance? You obviously weren't paying attention.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
Peach.
The bottle is acting funny.
Bottled peach.
Ain't in a bottle. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Okay, you gotta bottle up the pain.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
I'm Groot.
Stigma. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Thought there was a shiny under that.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Ah! Ah! No!
Better stay light on my feet.
The mouth! Premature. I'm ready for you now. I was ready for you. That didn't work either. Where am I? What's happening? I hate you.
Handled them just fine.
I don't think the main character sees my actual performance. They did, they'd be like, man, I was awful.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
That wasn't him, that was the bunny.
They can do that to a rabbit. Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Or, hear me out. Is it half empty? Yep. Didn't see the thingy. We'll be able to the camera angle a little bit. Less how it is. God, which way did I go? This way. Now I see it. Ad's about to start, so I guess I'll sit in this kitchen for 3 minutes.
Is that Benji? He had a nice smile back then. She looks starved. Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Oh, that was Benji we were talking to. Opportunity for a bathroom break. Yep.
that bottle? Half full or half empty?
That's what I was
See,
saying.
I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
I am Groot. Well, man, I could have just landed there. Oh. No, we're heading to cure more hate, I guess. I hit dodge, but alright.
Are they drawn here? Because
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here. To rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Who does that to somebody?
oh my god. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Humans are the worst monsters.
Almost full. Just one more to go.
They are the worst monsters. I mean, literally, I could just... Okay, you know what? Fine. I will take the way you want me to take. Oh, wait. No, we gotta go back to Benji.
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
Yeah, that texture isn't too good, I know. Move on.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Move vertically, eh? Yeah. Of course. I would never not get hit by one of those. The big peach butt.
Now that's cool.
Hazards really gotta stop hurting me that much. There was a... that wasn't really well painted. If only floofs healed you, that'd be nice. Going to my next battle, half dead. Gator.
Be brave now. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe. This stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
Did I find an optional fight already? I hit the button, but alright. So there are optional fights along the road too. And that's where I was supposed to come to that one.
Did folks used to meet up here?
I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make pass by the house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give a time when that Kuyan will show up again, right as rain.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Well, that's the name of my little helper buddy, a crouton. I'm gonna call him a crouton. Bad company corrupts good character. Yep. So I'm in there, but can't get to it yet. Maybe around the outside? Gotta politely walk through a person's house. Can't run.
A talent show. Bet all the kids love that. Probably walked right by a dozen Hanks and didn't even.
Well, I didn't realize I actually pulled one of them.
This is getting easier.
Again, you haven't been watching my performance?
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do?
Should beating the fuck out of his brother.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Chase sequence!
Oh, shit. What is that? Is this a dream?
Yeah, it's a dream. Let's do that and say that. It's one of those don't look back. Just listen to the horrible voices behind you to know that you shouldn't look back.
Go. Let me get out of here. Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
I guess I wasn't supposed to look back here. Alright, goodbye, weird flowers that float in the air. The air flowers of Louisiana. I know I heard them before.
Hey, Zuz. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Okay.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow
Jesus.
Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And Rhubarb said he was missing.
What kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Benji was betrayed by the one he trusted most, his brother Rhubarb, for the simple crime of being born different. Down inside the tree, he was left to die. Wow.
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. Was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye, I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Excuse me. Benji?
The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing. That was a lie.
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. Was my brother.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
He saw things different.
This is the most upbeat sounding. I sealed my brother into a tree and left him to die song I've ever heard.
Oh, that looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
What do you mean? Huh? You know I gotta get up there, but how? Oh.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Okay. Oh, I thought it said press X to attack wood.
Taking a shot in the dark here. You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Where's that fish? He better keep his promise.
I'm a fucking badger. What do I care? Well, now I'm all wet.
Oh, pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my
We're
dear.
badgers. We don't know.
Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
So we're never gonna see the after effects or even confront Rhubarb about what he did to Benji?
I'll tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up.
Yeah, we're just not gonna talk about Benji, Rhubarb, huh?
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Maw and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Maw. But there was more than meets the eyes of these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
Chapter 4, Wicked Temper. Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! Hey, look, it's the title of the studio!
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh, it's a trailer shot.
That's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
I gotta wait for the gator. I gotta go wait for the gator. Yes, I'm going to voice the beavers whenever I see them. All right.
That must be the church.
Jesus. Oh, they both kind of lead the same place. Oh, big goes around. Okay. I didn't weave that into being.
That should get me across.
You know, fine, I'll keep hazards on.
Gotta move quickly now.
I'm a boar, I'm a boar, I'm a boar, I'm a boar, I'm a boar. Yes, that's the boar's voice. I hit the button. Okay, I'm done with that. Custom hazard damage strongly reduced. Half of my freaking things. Half of my health is almost gone already. Or almost all of my health is almost gone already. Okay, I did come this way before, yes. Oh, I already went here. Okay, so I went left. Now we go right. Thank you. Take a quick look to the right. Nowhere to go.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Health, 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 health.
That's all of it.
Welcome in.
Gotta head to the church.
Okay, that's the correct way. Okay, all the way over there.
When was the last time someone lived in here?
Maybe Patricia was right. Put down the bottle, but I was fishing by the shack last night. Swear I saw a catfish bed as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there, slack-jawed as hell. It zoomed away just a laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
surprised the beavers don't have their own voice. That's why I must give them one. There was a note on that table. Beer, bait, chocolate for Patricia to say sorry, steak, taters, chips, cherry twist, more beer.
Beer twice? Sir.
That was the wrong way to go. Alright. Okay, that is better for hazards. Thank you. Parkour hazard should not take off almost half your health.
Exploding mushrooms? Ugh, well, that's no fun.
Explosive mushrooms are the result of normal mushrooms becoming tainted with stigma. I'm going to hell for this, but... Okay, I can't hit the cow. Alright. Also, good luck up there, cow!
That's from the trailer, too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture. I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I mean, I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Some people just don't care. You know, some people just don't care what the hell you've been through. Most people don't take into account that you can go through a lot of shit in your life that could end up putting you in a certain situation where you're in, and then they'll just, like, completely insult you or call you loser or whatever, even though half of it wasn't your fault.
can go to the church.
Oh, was it gonna be something stopping me from going to the church? I didn't know that. I was just like, ooh, optional boss fight? No. Mandatory. That's just scenery. I thought that was run up the wall.
Jeez, I felt that in my chest. What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
You said he'd run away.
I might have been missing four. To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded line to reach the bend in the river. With
cow!
And an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
It's funny we just glanced over Crouton. Chapter 5, Everything That Rises. Oh!
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
I'm actually gonna pause right here, play the ad so it's done. It's got 5 minutes, 4 minutes, but yeah, go. Go, go, go. Oh, it's a lot of weird jumbly over there. Alright. Who's playing the banjo?
Is that from our house? Crouton?
It is named Crouton.
I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What the? I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Thank you.
Like,
You can scooch into small spaces. I can't.
Eh.
I'm too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Wait, do I have to, like, break something apart to let it go through? Doesn't seem to want to squeeze through. Anywhere. You know, if you're gonna make a mechanic like this, just let me have ease of access. Do I have to do something? Like, I see no actual hole for him to squeeze into. Alright, I give up. Whatever that is, gotta remain unfigured out. Careful procedures have disposed of things like clipped hair, nails, with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burr or someone's hair can be used for a love spell, or even cause chaos in life. The body holds power, even when separated.
Girl, worse.
Yeah, I'm a snapping turtle. Hi, how you doing?
Weird little guy, but useful.
Okay, that's... What? What? I thought he would follow me. I have to actually control him and make him come with me? Can I pick you up and put you in my pack? Shouldn't that be how it works? I guess not. Maybe during combat he'll teleport. This is weird. Do they just not want to make a following AI for him? Up a river! Well, I didn't say I'd have a perfect voice for him every time. Yeah, there's just no follow AI for him. He just waits here. Alright, I'm gonna assume he's gonna teleport, because I obviously can't jump things with it. I can make him die and then pick him up again. But that's kind of fucked up. Why would I do that? Why am I gonna throw my buddy on it? Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? That's your first instinct. Okay, so obviously I can't get through there until I fix those thorns. Well, unless there's actually a little thing that I just didn't notice. I gotta remember Crouton now. I gotta remember that Crouton exists. Albino Gator Petting Zoo.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Did I just say floof?
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Wait, so can I do this and then... Okay, yeah, you hold it to put him away. Got it. I thought that was a weird mechanic that you had to drag him along. But no. Ow, I forgot that existed. And that's why you would want to throw a crouton. Got it.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
What the? Is there a real thing like that? Real statues?
You ain't slick. I see you.
Now, as much as I hated it, you kinda miss it. You kinda miss it. When it suddenly changes aesthetics in the cutscenes.
Can I get you over there?
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
I love getting tossed around! It's so fun! He must have back pain! Easy would care about helping his friend over here. He's obviously in pain. The fuck can I do over here? I don't know. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, that thing. Alright.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as the pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Yes.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
What's Jolene's got to do with two-toe time?
Oh, things are a lot worse than I thought. Damn it, I didn't notice that was a ledge until I grabbed it. We fried off from skin to squeal. Oh my god, that's...
She's safe. Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
All right, I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
Hey, buddy, I can't pet you. This game is awful. I hate it. Damn it. Also, that woman with her bleached skin freaks me out a little bit. Hi! Hi, raccoon buddy. How are you? That's a weird chicken noise. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Meow. Hi.
That's weird.
Oh, well, now I have to actually read it. Are you sleeping? I overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. It's almost a week. Everyone's having the same dreams, kind of fog and a feeling of despair. Running, but I don't get nowhere. Okay. Could have used those lampposts. We don't think about those types of things as we're playing. Me, personally, I'm lumping everybody else in there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna seriously tell me that's not what you mean for me to do? There you go. Oh. That's not what he wanted me to do. But that's fine. That's what I did. Holiday Road. Game thought it would be slick, but it wasn't slick. I need a new power. Yeah, I'm out. I'll just keep saving until I get one.
He's a little close for comfort.
That Tojo music.
Nasty looking thing.
I think that knot's part of the path.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me. Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
Or half empty. Of course, they'd scratch the father out. The fifth Sunday row that those McAllister kids have come to church all alone, some clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. Most one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd notice ribs sticking out. How it got to that point without you noticing. Squirrel. Certainly wasn't a good man, but I've long since forgiven him far more quickly than I'd forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't need no one that I care. more than done my share of good on the side. No, hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Funny. Well, hold on. Wanted to go into the daffodil since I saw them, so do it. Not Mr. Piggy. What? There was tiny skulls in her hair, and was like, "That's one metal kid."
Bo! Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Alright, I guess he's just gonna be passed out there. Hi, cow. Look, I had to test it, cow. I'm sorry. Yeah, he looks less like a stylistic choice and more of a technical choice. But I know he's not. Where's his boat? There it is.
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Dog's barking very loudly. I'm amazed he hasn't woke up yet. Ugh. That's not good for the environment. I'm not gonna say that's the Burger King. Yeah, I'm good.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
I didn't know what that was until you just said that. Thanks. Thanks, kiddo. I thought it was muddy water from a water thing. No. That giant peach in place of the water tower, I'm not gonna question it.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Hazel.
Ah! It's so close. Ugh.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
You are the calmest pigs I've ever seen in my life.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator.
Stop squealing. You'll attract a trailer shot.
Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I saw that in his mouth.
Wait! Hey! No! Asshole!
That was a cute pig. Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace. Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
I haven't seen a single crouton thing in a while. Didn't need to waste that on him. Okay, can you stop? Can you target the bitch? And then knock her out. Hey, pull it.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Time to change your cool Infamous 2 outfit for a dress of some
Old
sort.
Smoke's farm. Been abandoned for years.
Honestly, better give me the option to put this outfit back on. To be this tall to pet the gator.
Let's go. Got a bottle.
guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Lace pig. Let's get that lace pig in our bottle. See, that was the camera angle they should have had the whole game.
Just one more should do it. I wonder if Mama knew about all this.
Yeah, I don't know if it's faster or not. Just run. Yeah, this is the type of game that I would play out hard. Because honestly, I'm just in for the story ride. Okay, there were two of them that time. Of course.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene, you did it.
Did she implicate her brothers, or did the brothers implicate themselves so that she wouldn't go to jail?
Fog again.
It just seems to be a lot of run, do a thing, do a thing. So far, it's been pretty par for the course. Sorry.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
Another optional boss fight, huh? Now let's do it. After I fall into a pile of shit. Alright.
I'll do this real quick.
Of course. Oh, they just die, huh? Alright. Well, that... I don't know what that got me. Alright. So what I've gathered is there's never going to be a confrontation with that person over what you saw, ever. It's going to be like, oh my, that person did something morally questionable. Oh well, that's it.
That door needs power. Ugh, God. It smells awful out here.
Yeah, I'm covered in shit. Ah, this is fun. I pushed the button.
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it. Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Oh.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
This is great! Whoa! Yeah! Look at all this death! It's great, I love it! Yeah! Huh? Where do you want the little guy to go? Can't do anything about this. Oh. Why didn't you point me here? Oh.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust in the next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
That's what every person says.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
A lot of
Where are you headed?
good folks are when they were older. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah.
That's my house. Mama!
You know she's not down there. Or tragic hero backstory. I moved, but alright. I'm locked on to a leg. I don't know how to beat the boss. I literally can't dodge anything. Jump and double jump and glide, alright. I don't know why I was treating it like a Dark Souls boss. Can't throw him back. Alright.
Oh, the church bell. He swallowed it? Folks, his bell had him doing trick. Before he gets up.
Okay, that actually...
Sound bounced right off him when he's all riled up.
Tutota. Tutota. Tutota.
Longer until the river's rising, birds fall silent, and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Need to wait it out.
I tried. I ran into another one.
You better cough up my house right now. Get in, get out fast.
Okay, now he's gonna be angry again. I hit the dodge button, but you don't want to hit it? Don't hit it. Fuck! Stop trying to dodge that. Just walk.
Need to hit him hard. Shit, there he goes.
The storm passed on, but the river raging. Long days in just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past may clear, there's no denying, but stirs up. That's not cool, got and lost.
No amount of drinking is gonna do it right now.
Stirs up. What's up?
I tried. Of course. Really? I got hit by the
Can't reach
shockwave?
the bell with just my spindles alone. Baton! Baton!
Good, that friggin' AoE. AoE in this piss poor camera angle.
Out here, tongue scraping the gator. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. This might be worse than the pigs. Ah, you in here?
The fucking pig survived.
House. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A boat and a church are just meals for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
Hi, pig. Sorry about your plight. I won't do anything to save you, though. I'm just glad you sit and squeal. This is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much of a name, but what I got leaving my daughters Mandy and Alana, the house and the meager savings and bank, life insurance policy goes to them. You two, the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you'll grow up even more amazing gals than you or you two little corn cobs.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
I'm sorry, pig. I can't do anything about it.
Hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
And the pig lived. Mm. Don't do that when I'm drinking. Goodbye, Two-Toed Tom.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Oh, it's red string everywhere. Hi, pig.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking.
Of course you do. You're the story catfish. You move the story along. Goodbye, pig. I'm leaving you behind. Thanks for trying to cheer me up. Come on, Hazel. Leave the poor pig behind.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her maw back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Hush, hush, sweet Charlie, chapter 6. I don't know how many chapters there are. I'm betting 15. If this is a 12-hour game and I'm almost 5 hours in.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she
what?
don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there, because that'd be awkward.
Alright, well. The old adage, look back where you came from, didn't work there. If anybody knows the chapter length, you can tell it to me. That's one of the spoilers I don't care about. In fact, it actively helps me determine how long to stream for.
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
Fox, don't you dare go into the stigma. Ooh, finally got upgrades, huh? Damn, I've been trying to do Y this whole time. Alright, that's next to shoot for. Fettered Rend.
Y'all are in my way.
where I came from.
The stories you hear about that mountain.
The fuck? I should know if these are real places. Ish, or based on.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Damn it. The road's washed out. Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
I hit the... What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna rapid fire hit it. Yeah, spam the hell out of it.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
That's horrible. Freaking red ants. Red ant, red ant, red ant, red ant, red ant, red ant, red ant.
that. Need all the help I can get.
Need the sale to go through, blah, 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 Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
No, you stay kind by being kind of poor. Though honestly, you know, Fate, if you want to give me lots of money, I'd be one of the nice ones.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Hey, hi bunnies. Huh. Why are these houses
Happened at this old place.
the default creepy houses? The ones with the weird towers that look like monsters. Well, you want me to go there, so I'll go this way first. I ain't gonna clear the ones you want me to clear right away. We'll clear the gazebo first. I think I could just hit it when they're downed. And this is up.
the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Every time that happens and she pauses like that, it makes me think that I'm doing something wrong and I have to press a button.
I didn't know Dad had a sister.
I got it. Good job, Crouton.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies. The entitlement. No surprise there.
The illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family's mead brewing process. The utmost importance to simmer, not boil. Blah, 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 blah. Nice gazebo.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
Video games with buzzing in your right ear. Please stop being a thing. I hit the... Yeah, here. You make things happen. I'm gonna go this way. And heal.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
I expected to force my duties upon you, child. Now you didn't do what I should have been doing, so it's automatically your fault. Yeah, this is actually a deceptively big place.
Dad was living in a lap of luxury, but that's no replacement for his mom's attention.
I was hoping I could jump, glide, jump, glide. And I can, to a degree.
Here they come. Now for the pattern.
When the sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
Man, this game is just full of happy, bright times. I kind of don't want to see what she's thinking she's seeing.
So loud!
The bedtime for my eyes to be full of tears here. Thank you. Eh. Ugh.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Hello? Is anyone home?
At least she walks a little bit more hurriedly in
I guess no
here.
one's here.
Everywhere else, she just takes her time. Some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Balgula Ball on the banks of the Biogula with their brethren. My research suggests that Rougarou were born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyway, one might day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou's shapeshifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest that the Rougarou may take form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. If you could care to meet me for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited.
Rougarou. Huh. Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
Just smack my mic again. I gotta stop watching people's previews of the games because I got deja vu right there and I freaked out why the heck I got deja vu.
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much. Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
I'm bored.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks. I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid. Granny Couture.
Many, many small things that you wouldn't bother looking for half the time.
There's so much I never got to know about you. can't believe that's you, Dad.
Kids can never believe that their parents were once young.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. Always so put together.
Guess it helps her keep going.
So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
Wait, wait. Oh, was the name stated in the recollections?
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
Dark fog recurring dreams. Oh, she was dreaming it
Oh,
too.
Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
No ray tracing. Weavers of the Key, capable of extraordinary feats that so-called scientists have consulted with, believed to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of Weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of re-reaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
That's a high bed. I have a weird feeling. Never mind.
Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
The real feeling I had was there shouldn't be something under, but there wasn't.
That's a big ass feather. What the hell? Why is Laurent in those pictures?
Owner of the juke and joint, Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. I guess that was after the dad?
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
There's lots of children reporting missing in the past 20 years. Ah, not Chloe Drudge.
Chloe Drudge. Red yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Those poor missing kids.
Could have been Molly's doing.
Why is it? Is that your dad? Why is he there?
Hang on, Dad? You went missing too? That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about hugging Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? Well. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you dream.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
But now the leaving's done. We still go on.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
I'm trying to see if she has the same shoes she had on with her other outfit. Can you switch back? No, you can't. I'm okay with the outfit, I guess, but I just like the whole city outfit in the fantasy setting.
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots? Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
Why is Kahoot
She
such a
always
meme?
did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I would have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey!
Cahoots. He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
You know, Song, I'm really glad you're there, but there's a break. There's an ad coming up, and it's gonna run right now. So pause. Damn it. That looked like part of the pause screen. Might as well hit the bathroom. I can. Fresh water.
From thing to thing, in the orchard, the tree is cradled, safe inside, safe inside. You bring me flowers.
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
Every spring, see nothing's ever really lost. See nothing's ever really lost.
Leave these hates to fester here.
Okay, you need to stop, please. I dodged at the wrong time.
That's handled. Now back to the road.
And while I build our empire, I tend you and love you as before. You'll always be my girl, my little baby girl.
Is that a baby?
No, it's a plank of whatever. Anyway, yeah.
In these orchards as before, bring me flowers every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
More fucked up shit happening. All right.
Wow. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Chapter 7. A barman is hard to find.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Where's my fishing minigame? I even hear the sound of a fishing rod. Hi, Bear. How you doing, Bear? Hey, Bear, grill up any fish lately? Bear Grylls. Joke. That I was not gonna make, and then I made it anyway. Oh my god, what? Oh, good, you bring me back to the squeeze-through area.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
So far, this area has been pretty linear with barely anything on the side. New enemy type. The Brute.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
It's literally called a Brute Haunt. Can't unravel while he's there, huh? Lauren crashed one of the damn boats on the shoreline. Lost 2 crates of liquor.
Masterson sounds like an ass.
Yeah, didn't go easy on Laurent about dropping that.
Sight for sore eyes.
Don't tell me this game's like 20 chapters long.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
How do these keep ending up out here?
Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. Never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew partway across the room. Broke his leg.
Jeez.
Yeah, that whisper was a little much. I understand.
She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after Laurent had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
When looking for Laurent, he's been missing a week. Found him bloody naked in the woods. Looked like he'd fought a puma. Started babbling, saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was just justified in lashing out. Maston is an asshole. I brought him back.
Sounds like you really cared about him.
Sears your soul. What does? Or is it steals your soul? Yeah, I still prefer the outfit. I don't know why. The yellow just made it. It was kind of drab colors compared to what she was wearing. I know, I just looked away from a bear. But he's fine. He's barely an inconvenience. I found Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He shut up like a beanpole. Good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still like a baby face. Been learning the business well. I think he'd take over. That cicada is very effing loud. They're gonna have a repeat of last night where every time I talk after this, I'm gonna hear a whine from...
Something's in here.
tinnitus. Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them peace offering. They like the burn when it goes down, but then again, so do I.
Ugh, these little guys are menaces.
We're gonna have to face Bunny as a Rougarou, aren't we?
Can't let you slow me down.
I didn't...
That's around here somewhere.
Oh, come on.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
Just before attacks. Cicada, please stop going so hard. Prohibitions repealed. No one needs our moonshine bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Ask Laurent if he wanted to call me politely kind. He's gonna make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Or you could just never drink. Ever. Come back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me, plumb off my feet. Felt like he was gonna break my back. Brother Sumo's old juke joint.
This is getting weird.
Okay, well, I can't possibly get up that way. Gotcha. Even though you're telling me to. Cloud, are you up here? I finally have a job!
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
What is with that phrase, it's been a minute? Like, how does that denote a longer amount of time of being away from something? I never got that. Of course, I'm old. I don't get a lot of things. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that is a more responsive amount of fall damage. I don't know, part of me wanted to try it. It's a video game waterfall. Of course I'd try it. At least once. Also, where's all that wood coming from?
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't.
You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Okay, I thought werewolf, but giant chicken man?
I hate when that happens.
Ah, sudden commentary!
Shit. Maybe I can reweave him. How long has he been like this?
He named his jukebox Darlene, or, well, that's what it says. I do like that they let you come back in here. You tell Lacey I'm sorry, I can be better, I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around and can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorry I caused her and Hazel, but each time I get stuck in my throat choking me, she's just much better.
He really did love Mama.
So in other words, he became a monster, and that's how he was able to throw people around. Because he had that monster strength. And then he fought Michael Jordan.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
What?
Company houses.
Monstar. The Monstars. The Looney Tunes movie.
I understand, but saying it more times doesn't make it make more sense.
Because he's a Monstar, and the Monstars were the ones who fought Michael Jordan. Honestly. That makes perfect sense.
That's the old Sawmill Gate. Place turned into a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
Just appreciate you many user service, blah blah blah.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
Feel my time on the circuit coming to a close. I'm gonna be beyond my lord. Leaving my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy, hurting so much. Won't show me. Think he's gotta be our rock, and even the hardest rock can be worn away by the streams of grief. Known him half my life, can't hide from me that easily. I know he goes and cries. I should talk to him about it. It's gonna be good. Has to be a good example for Laurent.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind? It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Damn it. I hit the dodge button, but you wanna think otherwise? Fine.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
I don't go towards these main objectives, and then I end up finding the other main objectives. So I'm assuming that every time I go up to where the person is, it goes, oh no, you can't get through there yet.
I don't want to think about dead mothers right now.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast. Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
No? Alright.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
There you go! Wah! Oh, jump! Ah! I am a big motherfucking fox! Ah! Or am I just small? Well, that's a right size bunny, maybe. Ah, it's a big fucking fox again! Ah, the bunny's getting closer!
Eh? Oh. Well, that was actually an easy stigma that didn't need me to fight for it or nothing.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too. All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
That does it make that more or less sad that it's a child? Bad things happen to a grown adult. They say it's, he's a grown adult. He can handle it. Well, kids shouldn't go through this type of shit. Adults shouldn't have to either. Just because you get older doesn't mean the bad things are any better or worse. This is a thing that shouldn't happen to anyone. Ow. Oh, thought I was sneaky, sis. I dodged twice, but you want to call me a liar? Call me a liar.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drop by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
And it will never ever change. Alright, time to run. I like how she's just through with it too. It feels like a cooler running away from the weird orb in Silent Hill. It's even got the thing where the screen starts to get too dark when it gets near. The final two bosses are probably whatever that guy is and the grandma.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Maybe we know not to go there right this second.
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots. I gotta get through.
And now she's apologizing to trees because of Benji. Yeah, that's the objective. I want to cut those trees. What? Oh, it cleared all the trees anyway. I thought it stopped at a certain tree, and I'm like... I thought it stopped halfway because I saw that. Okay, well, I'm dumb. Waste of time. Did miss things, though. Or lost a few workers due to the accident on 25th. Now we're behind a month's production.
Save a penny and lose a life. Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
This one we're cutting everyone's hours by 12%. So got the same amount of output. Those will go 3 more. So less time, more effort. Dismantle union talk, push company credit, eliminate local, whatever. Rule number 5, figure out new ways to be an asshole today. What? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, camera, please. Please, camera. Don't try and save time, that's just waste time. Do things in a nice, methodical way. Get where you need to go.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after him, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust.
I do like that they make everybody sing their own song.
It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
I fell down, but I also looked down. Oh, come on, I need to scratch my nose. Ugh. Alright, what kind of gimmick am I gonna get into in this fight? Classic game design, giant door. End commercial happened. Oh no. Guess it's time to take a break for a few minutes. I didn't notice that until. Didn't I read a Birdman is hard to find? Birdman! Alright. I guess I'll get up and take a move. Don't have to do anything, just move. South of midnight. Many chapters. Only 14, so we are like 6 more. Yeah, 6 more. So maybe after 2 more, I'll call it. Or 3. And then the next time, the final 4. Sounds like a good split. You know, unless I get lots of viewers tonight and then I don't stop because I don't know how to stop. Alright, we're back.
I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you. We don't gotta fight, LeBron.
He hurt me, all to make me a man. He laid the first but not me. Told me to square up. Boys don't
You hear me, LeBron?
break the tears.
Sorry.
I still side in
Rock, come on. Please.
got to a certain boy still up for fighting when what
Don't do this, LeBron. Let me help. Where are you?
You don't have subtitles, man. I can't understand what you're saying.
just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage runs in. It sears my soul, sets my name to blame. Never home, just myself to blame.
Love subtitles that are far ahead.
Laurent? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
I spent ages hiding this shame I hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
When the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Laurent. I appreciate you.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature.
This creatures and all this stuff just comes out of nowhere that you wonder if people haven't seen this all the time.
But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like a rock seemed unsure he could take her all away.
Chapter 8. Their eyes were watching. I always find it funny in these situations where all this crazy shit starts happening, but it never happened before. I think people would notice a giant owl. Just saying.
These hills won't stop me.
Who?
Just hold on, Mama.
The owl. Who? The owl. Alright.
Do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel? Whoa!
Oh, this is gonna be part of the chase.
Thanks for the boost, guys. Oh, shit!
Shit brambles. Ow. We haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found out weird tracks headed towards the witch's nose. Child's footprints next to something. Many-footed. Never seen anything like it. Have a good feeling. Some feel natural.
With the stolen kid.
I bet Molly's gonna be fun to look at. Oh, R. I've been trying to do it with L. Like a dummy. Yeah, that's probably the wind tunnel that brought me here. Though now that I look at it, I don't know.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah, you can't break off from one into another. I think we had a hang of this. Plummets to death. Oh, this is the thing that I was looking at. Awesome. It's amazing that they took such standard video game fare, but adding this music makes it better.
down to earth. Almost there. Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Maybe Dino something.
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a band-aid can fix.
Baby Dino
something's gotta
Boo
change.
Boo bandage.
Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
My flame is so low, fading and burn. But I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Oh god, that's not an enemy type I want.
Why is this one gotta have so many arms? think must lead to the mountain pass.
Found a note in Kid's handwriting said, I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg with the little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're going to call it the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right.
I can't believe they just left that kid out here.
Okay, that's a lot easier.
Almost there. That's lovely. Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, LaRon got Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
Yeah, Shelob! Chapter 9 of Webs and Woman. I should have been reading those as crouton. Now squeeze through to the previous level. I'm hoping that I'm not gonna find out that each level has been a health upgrade. And I've just been missing them. There's gonna be a squeeze at some point where the spider lady is gonna grab me, isn't there? And not a sexy spider lady at all, huh? Probably something horrendous.
Not the Mordor one.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
Wow, game, you don't even have ray traced puddles? 0 out of 10. There's not even any screen space reflections in there, technically. Amazing looking game. I'm making fun.
Man, that's pretty. Mama would love this view.
Oh, that's a man singing. That's not song. Woke up the other night because I thought I heard some voices in the house. Just me and my cat, Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both looked at me. I blinked and the little guy was gone, but I saw his wee footprints. And then lay off the cold medication. Also watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
Yeah, one's talking about Molly right now.
Well, that's the thing I'm gonna have to go to. Or it's the fish talking to a cat. Either one.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
I don't see a way back. So that those look like a way back. No, there's no way to get up there. I'm gonna put my faith in the fact that it's gonna maybe bring me around. There he is. Don't you try and depth of field me. I know it's a... Oh.
Oh, hey.
Thought I was talking cat.
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Well, sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, pay them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never
Itchy.
took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Gotta appreciate old Itchy. He's got his little fishing chair.
Well, this place seen better days.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
Why, you just let yourself in, huh?
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, That old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into a house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them. They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
Itchy's Horror Holler Tour, hugging Molly.
There we go! Ha ha! Up and over! Yeah! Ah, fuck you! I almost died! Ha ha!
Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were adopted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay the registered child born at home. Please contact us when we have evidence.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
Do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has been taken, save one. Told you so. You could have stopped this, but no, you're too busy stuffing your face with donuts. Hope you're proud of yourself, Agnes.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about. Definitely not minding her own business. Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
Who keeps pictures of themselves in their house? I don't even like to look at myself in the mirror. I'm not going to keep a picture of myself. Hanging on the wall.
Itchy must have missed his friends. They look so happy. looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids?
Yeah, those kids, like that kid with that giant beard. That kid.
Not right. Fouled up the church.
Of course. Well, that's increased damage, all right. Okay.
Show me what else.
Yep.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault. So many folks in this holler failed these children. It's not his fault. He was just asking for help.
I have a feeling I'm never gonna find the one that was at the beginning. Maybe I had missed something. Shut up! Very, very loud. You can save my time by just starting me off near the thing.
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown up itchy turn to treated children like nails awaiting a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone. I can't believe no one helped him.
Yeah, oh wait. Maybe the last upgrade will be a really cool power.
Is this Itchy as a kid? That's the factory over there. Nice drawing, Itchy. Let's see. How do I get in there?
Yeah, I didn't run across that one from the very beginning. Now I feel like I must go back. And that's the curse of not having the ability to save wherever you want, because now I gotta run all the way back, and then if it fails, run all the way back again. Meanwhile, I gotta figure out how the heck to go back to the beginning. Right. The house on the hill. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. The house on the hill. Isn't that where we're trying to go? No, we're trying to go to a tower. Boy, I'm gonna have fun if this is another one of those. You're just meant to go forward type deals, but it always makes me want to go back when I miss a thing, going, oh, what was a thing there? What if I get forced into a story beat and can't continue? I assume there's gonna be a chapter select. They can't not do that. Hi, kitties.
Find me some electricity.
Oh, I'm looking at those tiny boxes.
Oh, she can't. All right, I gotta come back as her. Oopsie poopsie. I think we have to recall him.
It's okay, it's all on me, I fucked up. Time to die! And live again! Haha! Take two! Let there be light!
I guess I shouldn't be surprised there's not a,
Typical Lauren office.
that there's not a fight in here, because it's so small. It's mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by EOD.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
Don't worry, soon I'll join you in the workforce. It's gonna be fun. Should have been in the workforce for the past 40 years, but
Itchy's eyes
yes,
hung
since
on
I was a
big
tiny
yarn
child.
wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
You a tenacious little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
One of these days he's gonna chase me more intelligently than he did by cutting me off at a certain point instead of, you know, following me through the houses and stuff.
Itchy? Itchy! You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy.
Okay, but the subtitles will be off by a bit.
And the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that there mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah.
Like right there, I know that was artistic, but it felt like the frame rate was dying. Not that it was artistic.
Why would you sing this to your kid?
Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight. She'll come if you turn off the light. She'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch or bite or pinch. If Molly gives you fright, she'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere and tell you gasp and stare. Oh, and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be alright. No child seen again is true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you now know what to do, so maybe her next child's you. I'm sorry, that's the same building, right? Yes.
God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Yeah, it was literally the finale fight of the... it's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know why you'd have to go back to the beginning, but let's go. Maybe point to somewhere else? No.
This has gotta be it.
Oh, an ad already played. I gotta pay closer attention to that. Hey, everybody ready to meet Molly? I can't wait. But she's gonna be completely lovely.
When word spread of what Itchy said regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and hollow, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Itchy, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
I need to look at every single thing. It just kind of ruins the gravitas of things.
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
She thought she wasn't causing pain? Also, what person would see someone's house like this with just cookies and candy canes leading up to the top and not suspect them? Look, she had a bottle tree. Where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't get any friend left. Can you send them down to place of time? Sincerely,
Must have been
Itchy.
confusing for him. Poor kid.
The fact that she actually kept it. Hey, you get toys and food? Yes. Could I please have some food? Mine for me, but the babies are hungry. I don't know what Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies, and for me if you have extra. I love Jane. Please don't tell her I asked for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
There you go. That's a statement. Yes. Hello, turtle. The monster was dead, but the daughter lived. My immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to foster family as soon as everyone is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He has not been in school in a month, and both his parents suffer from addiction. Cannot thrive in this environment. The country is low on potential foster families, but the situation requires immediate attention.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
That can't be good.
Obviously, Mama's not gonna be here.
Where is she?
I mean, it's still got 6 chapters left after this.
That looks
What?
like our house.
7.
And that's Mama. What is all this? Wait. Hubby Molly?
What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
Hugging Molly's like, this is all stuff I'm doing. I'm putting on a play.
So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
I think Hugging Molly's trying to tell you something. I keep looking for the best in these people. Like, oh, maybe the grandma is just trying to help her realize her destiny. Maybe Hugging Molly is trying to help.
Molly carrying a kid?
I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
Because maybe she was kidnapping them from horrible homes. Thinking she was doing good.
Who lives up here? How many of you did she take?
Sure, the lacy woman is coming. I've never seen a woman that made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. Can tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama?
Damn mosquitoes.
Was she helping him? Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here? Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
might make it across.
Whatever this final ability is, I want to be able to grab it right away, just in case. So I'm gonna keep that. Ooh.
What are these for?
Making meth out of the children? I don't know.
Jeez, that's a big lighter. I need some gas.
Come on, hit the button. There you go.
Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot.
Really? Alright.
Need to light that gas again.
Something ominous.
That should work.
Would you... Okay. Up. Okay, Jesus. I was trying to do a double jump, but it didn't want to do what... Okay. And this is why they put yellow paint on everything and not blue paint.
This is spooky.
Yellow paint grabs the eyes, blue paint does not. For me, anyway.
Catfish would hate this place.
Like, I feel like canonizing them not liking yellow paint would have worked just as well.
What in the world?
Gotta find a way to open that door.
Yeah, she was making child meth. Not meth for children, but children
Meth
made
out
it.
of children?
Yes.
Child meth. Comes in the baba.
You hear Breaking Bad. I was gonna say Bacon Bad.
That's a different show.
I didn't get that close to you, you jerk. How to break bad making childs into meth.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Yeah, my turn to shine. Hope there are not those spiders down here. Ah!
Let's light this bad boy.
Hazel.
Wait, what? You son of a... Would you? Oh my god. I hate this game. 10 out of 10. Push the... Lady, push the thing. So far the game's been great. until this exact moment. What was... Wait, huh? Oh, the pulley, she said.
Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
Like, between setting the lighter up and then, I had forgotten she mentioned you need to get to the pulley. My goldfish memory.
What the heck?
Oh no, I've inhaled the child meth. Inhaled the child meth dust.
No, no, no. Mama, wake up.
What's the other half of the game gonna be about?
Please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried.
Yeah, she was trying to help. And we're gonna get angry. She's gonna get angry and just like the villagers attack her when she didn't mean it. She was trying to help! Oh no. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad because I know how the story's gonna go. Take that with your child meth! I jumped over that, but alright. That was not where you were pointing. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna be a misunderstanding thing. But you gotta have a fight.
Water's rising.
Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily.
I did a jump. F you. Alright, now no matter how tragic a figure you are, now I'm gonna kill you with Ernest.
run away.
So what's the rest of the game gonna be about if her mom's dead? We got 6 more chapters.
That's just a taste of what I can do. Oh no, quarters getting higher. You'll answer for what you did. I won't let you steal any more kids.
I already feel the plot twist coming, and I feel bad for her. For both of them, honestly, once she realizes her mistake.
This isn't over. No more running.
I thought...
Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kinda look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close.
But yes, I am a grown man with the wisdom of age. She is a child with the wisdom of a child. So of course she wouldn't have seen that.
You're being bad. Stop it.
Molly!
Don't hurt her again.
Because, like, those kids can't see that either, because they are also too young. And aren't wise in the world enough to realize the tropes of storytelling.
Come back! Please!
Why would you do that?
Good, she died! Oh, she's fine.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
Oh, are we gonna be getting revenge on Bunny?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace! You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer!
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me.
Sack
But
fry?
besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Nice job.
Get the fuck away from her! I'll sew your anus shut!
Chapter 10, Light in the Darkness.
Back again? What is this place?
10 of 16. So now it's get revenge on Grandma.
Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Alright, I'll do this last chapter and then we'll do the last 5 tomorrow. Or last 6 tomorrow. 5, yeah.
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets mementos from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without him.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
Alright, commercial's about to start, so... Alright, beak. Started early, so you got another. Meanwhile... South of midnight, how long to beat Chapter 9? It says it take... Okay, now this says 14 chapters. How long have I been going for? 8 hours. So, yeah, 10, 12 hours sounds legitimate. So, 5 more hours. Means if I stop now, I can do 5 hours tomorrow. And then that'll be it. So I really want to just keep going. I'm gonna make this a 12-hour stream that just doesn't go up on YouTube because you can't put 12 hours up there. Alright, I'm actually gonna make food while I debate what I'm doing. I'm still making food. I'm thinking. I'm gonna say that in the exact same way I said it when the mic was off. I'm thinking I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna do it. There's 4 more chapters. I'm gonna do all of them. It's just a 10 12 hour game. Fine. I can wrap it up to 10 hours. Maybe 11. Maybe 11:30. I'm not playing on hard. When I went through 10 chapters in 8 hours, I can go through 4 more in 3. It's not possible. Yeah, this is only like $40 if you want to buy it normal. They knew it was gonna be. They knew it. Oh, is that the amount of floof in the area? Or did she just take my floof? She didn't take my floof. I still have floof. I can't believe I'm saying I have floof. Take like 2, 3, 4 minutes to thing. I could just sort of one hand the damn thing every so often. That sounded wrong. Hey, see, Shadow's already got an update. Oh boy, I'm kind of glad I'm waiting. But then again, the DLC is gonna come out, and then I'm gonna have to wait for a patch for the DLC. Most likely, I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna play it as soon as the DLC's out for that. I don't care about the DLC for Outlaws. Just one DLC's fine with me. If Outlaws DLC comes out, I'm not gonna, because you need the DLC for Shadows to see the whole story technically. So, whereas Star Wars Outlaws, I don't think that takes place after. I think it's middle, whenever. I don't know if Outlaws lets you continue after you're finished. I got followed by somebody on YouTube who has only one video, and it's 47 minutes about him racing across the country in a tuk-tuk. That's a man of class right there. I love a good tuk-tuk. And plus, I don't have much on the internet to watch tonight. The internet's out of stuff. But I think I could sit and enjoy. I like the story. Normally, this is the type of story I'd watch somebody play. But this time it's me playing it. It's free. Check out my food. You know what? I'm gonna one ear it while I listen for the food. I want to play. I'm gonna sit here waiting for it. I like that little nugget kept all the enemies at bay.
God damn it, please.
Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the straight. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together. What was that?
I have to.
Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's.
I missed something.
Even flowers are out for blood here?
Eh. Venus person trap. I have a sick thought. Oh. Okay, I can't toss him anymore. I just had a sick thought of tossing him into a tripod.
Mama's worried sick. What you gotta say for yourself? I'm sorry, Mahalia. Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
We're gonna get a new ability, probably.
Seems so long ago now. Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
Come the fuck. Okay. There you go. Good to go.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
catch up to Mahalia.
Nice.
My spindles! They're close.
And I see a little hole.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement.
Damn it. Food was ready, so it got brought into me. Now I can't read things.
How'd that end up all the way over there?
My time to shine.
Okay.
Hi, bunnies.
Hi, bunnies.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went? Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess.
Well, now that I'm ready to read, that wasn't a text file? Alright.
That was her again.
Get it? Hello? Hello? No. No. Okay, good. Oh, I was gonna be upset.
Gotta find the mom.
Oh.
My spindle is covered in stigma. Do what you do.
Did you snap on my head?
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me.
The Temple of Doom?
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong. They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way. There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
What the fuck? Oh, this one, not that one. Careful where you plant the dialogue. When you plant the dialogue, just make the character stop and face where the dialogue's telling you where you're looking.
Thanks, little dude. Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Ugh.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that one.
Get those fireflies, you little weirdo.
Oh, they called weirdo. You're a weirdo. Ah.
Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
I would have caught more than you ever could.
Well, I have no clue how to get to that. I can't double jump that high. Why didn't you? It's fine. It planted me back over here anyway. Wonder if they're gonna explain whose voices have been guiding her. Two of our best trappers have wed. Blah blah blah.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going. I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton. Woo!
Well, I gotta go the whole way around. That was a. There was a. You have to go. You have to come back thing. You should have done at the end thing.
Hope she appreciates me.
All right.
Go give them a shake and see if they like.
Later, fellas.
Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything. You.
You're not
Hi.
what I expected.
Hi, buddy.
That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no. Hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, honey.
And then we get you sorted out, all right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hear you giggling.
Alright, you can't do that. You have to hit the button.
Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
Yeah, I was supposed to say the last one.
I hope you found a good spot.
He is not good at this.
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first? There you are. You're already pretty big. But that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a hide and seek with Konohamaru all over again.
I'm coming. Wait. Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
Really, I just had to go to the left. Okay. The hunters nearby got a skittish little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others, but those devils get to yelling. He's special, ain't? Just read the rest
Hunters
of that.
Again?
I died.
It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home. Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
That is weird. One of his toys?
Here we go.
Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia. Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
Before night, I was watched over the creatures some will call monsters. They were becoming new by the time I plucked them from the petals of the flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swelling them around as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times, losing this child to the old pain, haunting the swamp source most of all my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie, looks pretty comfy.
Game, can you help me out of here a little bit more than not at all? Like, I already clicked on him. What do you want me to do? Oh, this thing.
Is that you and your mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up. So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead.
I kind of prefer it when he was doing
While I
narrating.
gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Chapter 11 of 14, Muddy Waters.
So that wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait!
Hi.
Oh my god. She's huge! How am I gonna handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
Because it's his mama. To shine low for him, helping others board an old friend's boat, found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, and credit and anguish ran from me again. Without a pain I will soon forget.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track. There's something over there you want me to see? Stigma. That boat's covered in it. Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
But yeah, the gameplay is kind of repetitive, but the story stuff kind of makes up for it. It feels like something that I would have actually spent afternoon watching someone else play.
Honey, you gotta listen to me. If a shipwreck would be full of sorrows. Go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I? There were kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly. This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets.
Racism!
Where's that knot? You're a lifesaver.
Should get you and your boy safe passage.
That Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people. Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
And the papers are all perfectly fine.
Calf Head Alamo? Ugh. They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Spaghetti. Oh, cute. I hit the button, but alright.
This knot's got a story to tell.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what awaited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my god. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank.
It didn't end like this for her.
Finally, a dialogue that went with the animation.
That woman in the pattern needs my help too. I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh? Oh! What the hell? We gotta get out of here. It won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something?
Trying to find Honey. And I wrote this game.
There we go. Thanks. Let's clean this up.
Okay, well, I'm officially getting fucked over. I hit dodge.
Did she make it all the way here?
Yeah, let's just see if this rivals the entire health bar. Or rivals it, whatever you want to call it.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain.
Trying to find honey, yes. Yeah, it's a full heal. I don't need to bother grabbing heals. Alright, while I'm doing this stuff, I'm gonna run the ad, because it's running. It's gonna run soon.
Into the hole you go.
There's a big frog! Holy shit! Oh, I got another big one!
Frog. Sage.
There it is.
Jiraiya.
The heart of all this pain.
Good day, Jenny here with the cricket song for company, twirling over how to fix I done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe underneath. Never did I figure that how to save that poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make my penance.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. Freaked me out real bad. Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together. Okay, Ayotunde. You got my attention.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Halia found honey. That's no coincidence.
Oh, wait, I wrote this game? Alright. I can't believe I'm so talented.
There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this. It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time. Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
Can you open your fucking mouth? Please. Wait, I have to see, is she sexy? Kind of. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, ow. Sorry, I had it for science.
She must have had something to do with the crash.
The river will flow and the sun will shine, 'cause Mama will be there in the morning.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get.
The folks now need a weaver. Great folks can mend without whatever we can't. But the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts won't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to will. We've only to mend its tears. We use our gifts to mend our own wounds, but we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
With a little help from your friends. Me, I'm your only friend. Hello.
Do your thing.
Whenever the frame rate goes bad, everything can be blamed, can be called, developer intended. That's what I thought about just now. Like, I don't know when I'm getting frame drops or when it's the style.
Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle.
Welling's gotta stop. She's the hardest working yet can't seek off. Oh, uppity devil woman Mahalia, the prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape that monster's wailing. And my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard. Oh, no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful belle. God damn it.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end. Pain for y'all.
was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis, Hazel Flood.
Yeah, let's.
See you soon.
Oh, come on. That's my first death is to a freaking thing not going right. Oh my god. That's cool though. You know what? I got to see a death screen once. That was cool.
He's headed for the tangle! Shit! She's here too! There it is! Just a bit longer, Ayatune.
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her rage, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope.
Yeah.
Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
may not know me because I've changed.
I was right. You are the baby Ayatunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your ma, aren't you?
When the river takes, the river gives, and mama will search as long as she lives.
Huh. Literally two sides with nothing in it. Didn't expect that. Okay. Wait. No.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous. Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Ah, she's singing.
Me next. Me and Mama next.
Damn. That hits like a truck.
Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
No big boss fight? To end a chapter? Just a happy reunion? What is this game? What is this final act shakeup?
Did I do okay?
Her lantern. Come on. Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
See, this is when it should have taken over with her. That's what I'm saying. The narration. Also, no badgers, so I can't do badger noises.
Raccoons!
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave.
I was yearning to see my mama again. But my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. And a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet.
I expected chapter 11 to end in a fight against the mother. With the son helping out to, you know, ease her mind. Chapter 12, The Crossroads. 12 and 14, almost 10 hours.
Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go?
Follow the
Hey, wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Follow the river.
Fine, figure it out on my own.
He's saying follow the river. Oh
How
my
do I
god.
get to Kushma's from here?
Child, you gonna have to stay a while. While you're at the crossroads, better not turn your back to erase your regret. It's not all white and black. Is it lies or is it true? No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, follow the river, and find the town on the tapestry. Follow the river, follow the river, follow the river, child. You're gonna have to stay a while. Follow the river. Follow the river. Follow the river.
What's that over there? A crossroad. Okay. Where to now? Ah, okay. I see.
Oh my god, they get you as far as this and then say figure it out on your own. I mean, which is literally just go this way because that's what it's saying. Kind of tapestry. But now I feel like going somewhere else.
Back to where I started? I can't see shit.
Yeah, it was to the left. No, it's this way.
Looks like I'm on the right path.
No, the right path was over here. This was the right path. Really? No, it just changes the path when you go down the wrong one? Okay. You're playing on my...
This is new. Rue the magician. Well, going on in. Bigger on the inside.
TARDIS. He's a Gallifreyan. He's got a TARDIS. Last time we found us, I escaped the fire, but before the grandma started skipping, I woke her. Oh.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
The sewage. Poisoned his great aunt, hoping for his inheritance, but her money was long gone. She really enjoyed spending time with her only nephew.
Greedy bastard.
Trudy Moreau failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled onto the street. Can no longer abide by the sound of the ringing bell.
Oh, no. Where's that coming from?
There's an all-consuming despair near, like a fire roving across dry, whatever. They come to see the grand type soon, that I'm sure.
So, he can sense pain?
He's with the Akatsuki. At the bottom of the song, our dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator. His parents kept locked away for most hours of the day.
Poor kid.
That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here?
What is this?
Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You.
Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Hello? Hello?
Claim was mine. Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay.
Whoa. This is wild.
Eh. Nice and just skipped in line.
Kinda creepy.
Now this is an outfit I can get behind, kinda. It's got good colors, you see? You gotta have good colors, and that's why the other thing didn't nab me much. And those stockings were weird. I like the pants better. Torn pants fit her better because of what she was wearing in the beginning.
This is where Hanks come from?
I remember my name is on the tip of my tongue when it gets stuck. My face is shadow. I think I had brown eyes, blue, green. I think I was once loved, loving, love lost. Stars here, they don't move. Do they remember how they shine?
Does being here make you forget everything? Even yourself? Mama! Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
Joe Goodfellow, 74, Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky. Yearns for the lover who never visits. 50-odd years since I killed your snake husband dead, my darling. Only 10 more till we could be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man, she never loved you and you never will see her again. Took a life for nothing.
You killed someone, so why are you here? He looks like he's bleeding?
He's all inside, but Ruth bent stuff his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks, and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hand feels stiff when I hold it. I can stomach these things. At least he loves me still.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
Dang it. Billy, blah, 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 blah.
Even here? Did Rue promise you something?
No, Bo is not Billy.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospera were bad. Hello? Can you hear me? Might as well be invisible.
LMA 7, Arcadia Hospital, Tennessee. I haven't seen her parents in years. If I say all my prayers are right, I'll get well enough to see Mommy and Daddy again. I've got to recite them in just the right order.
Desperate innocence is fuel. Is Rue using you somehow? She's praying so hard.
I supposed to take a bow? I'm trying to get to Kushma's. All right then. I'll just be on my way.
Stop trying to ask the ghost people. They never answer. Alright, there was twinkling noises over here. I don't know, usually to know this is an item or a thing, but I guess not. I don't see it. Just need to see a black void. Alright, moving on. Dedicated this, my 5th award of the night, to my horrible and stupid parents and everyone else who refused to believe I would one day become the more famous actress that I am. She had high hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, though they all.
He's doing something with folks' emotions. She keeps bowing to no one.
For some reason, I thought she was a multi-armed creature.
There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off. Looks like the tower would get me there, though. I'm gonna have to climb it first. Feels like I'm being messed with.
climb up this thing.
Yep, chapter 12 of 14.
Just gotta keep going up.
Yeah, that'd be nice if I knew. I thought maybe running across it. Never has grabbing onto something and doing this spin a mechanic. Goes out of left field a bit. Of course. Yeah, do I have the music up? I'm gonna turn the music up. 75. $85. You may have gave up the drink, but our drink will never give up on you.
Just a rat on a wheel. Getting closer.
It's a forever wheel? Alright. Oh, no, it's just a very long wheel. Because never has her powers been forever. Yeah. What, did I miss a lever back there? No, that counts as death. Oh, I could do it from all the way up here. This is the most linear chapter so far. Just been go up.
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
Video game characters with an infinite stamina. Except Link shows what it's like to be an asthmatic in the Tears games. Ooh. Oh, come on, really? All right. If I had patience, I would have just made it. But I tried to do things quickly and ended up wasting more time. And I constantly say this every time it happens, but then I do it anyway. It's a habit I've never learned how to break. Maybe I should just let things take the amount of time that they would take. Even though that's boring as hell to wait for. I took a chance. Just there. For failure once again. Oh, finally.
I'm headed up to here with y'all.
Alright.
and one step closer to Mom.
Come on to the slickest and only show in town.
Perfect time.
Kuchma's Cabaret is about to start. Please take your seats.
It'll be different for me. I'm a weaver. I can do this. I have to. Mama?
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd do things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all night long. All I did just felt so wrong.
Where's the subtitles?
Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until my game. Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
This better work.
Chapter 13 of 14.
I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's Cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted it. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
Past isn't past, chapter 13.
I'm back.
Wait! The hurricane! There's still time!
Well, you know what? I've learned to look somewhere else, so we're gonna go back over here.
Miss Pearl? You okay?
I'm sorry. We gotta go. Stay safe.
Bo, you in there? You'll be all right.
she's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away. All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Flooding of low-lying areas across Prospero. Flash flooding and high water conditions are expected in Prospero and in many parts of the outlying counties. Force radar.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe. What? Mama? We gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. Clear the road, get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be all right. All right, that's all cleared. Just gonna grab Ma and get out of here. Something's off here. I've seen this fog before.
Like be nice, lol.
Mama, let's go. I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Mama! No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried. Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain
Je ne sais quoi?
je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, fuck. I wrote this game.
Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my Ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait, wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less.
stop. I can beat you.
I hit the button to do this, and it did nothing.
I need to get Mama out of here. Are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby. Are you kidding me? Leave me alone! Where is she? I can dip into here. God, can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door. Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me. You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work. That's so many doors. So many people. Freaking job.
I feel targeted.
Come on.
Not by the monster, but by her get a job comment.
just set to torment someone in.
Waiting for a little girl, you're her torment, and her only hope of escape. Her heart is broken 100 times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
I don't care. Not gonna give him the satisfaction.
Exit's over there. No, no. I will save her. Go, Crouton!
Go, Crouton, you little nugget.
There we go. Hope Mama's okay.
I really want to listen to the soundtrack. The chase musics.
Yo, how long are you gonna chase me? Let's go.
It's very Gravity Rush, this one. Also, it's full of my favorite drum sound.
This won't stop me.
Can't explain which soundtrack it sounds like, but it does sound like a soundtrack I've heard before.
What is wrong with you?
Sounds like it's got motifs from various games that I've heard of. That I played, I mean. And watched.
That looks like our living room. Ma! There she is. Mama! You alright? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel! Hazel, please, it isn't safe!
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump! Hazel! No.
Mama?
No. My baby. My baby, Ma.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma? I love you, Ma. This ends now. You can't keep her here forever.
What are you, an Undertale boss?
Wake up! I need you to be okay.
I hit the button, but Of course, it didn't register.
Hazel?
I'm here. Ma! It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were... Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different. That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Huggin' Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
What? Good job, God. I... Uh, okay.
Lord, protect my baby.
This thing really runs on video game logic.
I got this far just to stop now? Let's finish this.
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises.
Don't worry, Jar Jar.
Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up. I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and nightmares. You contained his hunger for now, but you ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazelflood. See you on the other side.
I've got friends on the other side. Bye.
Losing my mother again felt soul crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up.
I had to go kill my grandmother.
To swing by bunnies again.
Chapter 14, South of Midnight. I know it just says
kill
midnight,
Jar
but
Jar Binks.
she's not Jar Jar. I mean, everybody hates her and she's annoying, so I guess she's Jar Jar.
Hazel!
Mama!
Jar Jar actually directed all the voices in that game.
You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too. Her, Dad. I brought Mama home safe and sound. We're okay.
You know, until we both grow old age and die, but we're okay for now. Taking all the joy out of it. But that's what life does. Oops. Oh, God.
Wish me luck. If I'm not out here in a few minutes, call the authorities.
I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say? All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
I never got the last health upgrade.
Lily, are you back? How did you? Oh, you're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby's spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned.
Why are you saying that when she lost her dad? The fuck's wrong with you? Did you think so little of your son?
This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a storm. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change. To make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There's gonna be no big boss fight.
See Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
Thank you, subtitles.
Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
I am surprised that there was no big boss fight. Of all the people turning into giant monsters and me having to fight them, why was Bunny not one of them? I'm wondering, why? Why wasn't she the one who would turn into a giant monster to fight? I mean, I'm not complaining that I don't have to fight another gauntlet of enemies. But still. Pause it if you want to read a thing later on in the VOD. But not many people care about these wonderful people who made it. But if you do, you know, pause between each one when you're, you know, not when you're watching later. If you're watching later, you never watch later. It's fine.
For many long years I was selfish and numb. I went marching backward, be my own drum, searching for something where I came from. 'Cause life is a fight to be won. Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running a race. The world is not that simple.
Hey, they hired some actual kids to do choir singing. That's nice. Lots of animators.
My footsteps, they echo, I'm hearing crows. I follow the river where no one knows. Stories be telling what's
I got Adam Fall and this beat in the week that I have free. And I still have 2 days after today. Today being right now is today because right now is 1 a.m. Tomorrow I might go back to Adam Fall and get the other 2 endings, or maybe I'll jump on Fallout 76 for a minute. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Good game. It was just a bit too formulaic. It would probably make a good movie game. Somebody make a movie out of it. Also, it needed you to be able to put her back in the original outfit, which I think was better than the other ones. Second one was much better than the first, but first new outfit.
Fights alone. 'Cause life is a lie to be sure.
Oh, you just had to press the button. You didn't have to hold it.
And that's how a new Weaver came to be and prosper.
Well, well. Not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
Nice ending. Alright. Yeah, the mother got back with Laurent, and Laurent is kind of healed, kind of. I mean, he's not gonna turn into a monster anytime soon, so that's good. But thank you for watching. Tomorrow, maybe Adam Fall. Or I'll check out Stalker 2 and see how all the new enemy AIs and stuff work and see how it is. If you guys stick for the full commercial, I'm actually gonna raid somebody, maybe. Never mind. They stopped streaming. I hope none of the soundtrack is copyrighted, otherwise there's going to be a bunch of muted audio the entire time.